morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are loading in at cycle 458 of our prehistoric planet Hack Lab map. This map we picked because it has over 30 vents, geysers, and volcanoes on it, and they all started erupting at cycle 10 and revealed themselves. Yesterday we finished taming the metal volcanoes. We got a second natural gas geyser tamed, and we got a cool chlorine vent tamed. And today we are going to check on all that, and then we're going to try to tame a magma volcano. Okay, so when we left off yesterday, we had just finished the cool chlorine vent. Nikola has a skill point. I think he's going to be good. Harold is pretty good too. Harold could go to space to get, okay, so another thing I wanted to check. So these are back to wild status. So we are going to attempt moving them to farm tiles and see if that helps. The megafrons are bugging out. I don't know if it's a planter box bug or a megafron bug. We're gonna try to troubleshoot it. The X on buildings only. Okay, so we can just take out all these for now. And then as they build these, we will replace with farm tiles. Let's see. Food, farm tile, dirt. And then we're going to put megafrons. And hopefully this will solve our problems. So this is going to be a megafrond. Okay, so now they're back to absorbing 90 grams per second. So I am going to pop out to the main menu. We're going to save and quit. And we're going to come back in and we're going to see if it's fixed. If they're still absorbing 90 grams or if they go back to 22.5. Let's load back in now. We're just kind of testing to see if we can find the root of the problem. Because this is really annoying me. When they only absorb 22.5, that's as if they were wild, even though they're planted domestically, which means they take longer to grow and they absorb less chlorine. So now... looks like they're okay in farm tiles. So I think I would not recommend megafrons in planter boxes. They seem to be problematic. This real quick. Okay, so we're taming the cool chlorine vent. It is currently dormant. It comes online in 2 cycles. We're going to prioritize pumping out of this chamber and feeding it to the megafrons, and if the megafrons are full up on chlorine, then it'll go into an infinite storage. And then what else are we working on? We've been working on cooling these. This is down to quite a bit. We're down to 700. How's this one? This one's still 900. We were thinking about building another one here. So let's see. What's that gonna look like? Look at temperature overlay. I think we might be able to fit 2 steam turbines on this one. Let's check. Insulated tile, igneous. We start... Oh, we need room for a liquid lock-in as well. Okay, so what if we start here? Okay, so that's like where I would want to come in for the room. Okay, leave room for a... This is where the steam turbines go. Okay, that's 11. Okay, so 10. So that could be the edge of the room. And then eventually we'll want a ladder here, so we're gonna go like this. We do need to move some of these. Move it quite a bit. We'll go all the way over here. And like that. We'll also move a ladder. We don't need these luras anymore. Okay, what else did we have going on? In our base, we are making plastic. Our freezer's going good. Yes. We got all our metal volcanoes done. We have a little liquid silver here. We were working on digging out to cool this area. That's fine. New printables are available. We'll just do a pufflet. And then I don't want it making slime in the base, so I'm just going to relocate it over here, which is where I'm relocating critters. We also have a cosmetic. Is it cosmetic day? No, it's not. We got frilly yellow cake socks. So we're looking over here to build some volcano tamers. Okay, let's take out these. We'll need space for turbines. Okay. What are the turbines going to look like? Power, steam turbine. Just keep doing copper. Okay. We're also gonna need... We can do cobalt for these. These are the cooling panels. We have some polluted dirt in here. Let's sweep that so it stops off gassing. Oh, I see they're just climbing down here. That's fine, I guess. Let's see. We're also going to want some coolant here. Good reservoir. Gold should be fine. And a bottle drainer. Lead should be fine for this one. How's our steel looking? 7.7 tons. Okay, and then we're gonna put the copper wire, I think, across like this. Well, okay, so actually we can keep going like that, and then we can get rid of some of this nonsense. This bottle drainer is going to be polluted water. What bottles do we have in here? It's unreachable. I think it's just water, salt water. Try to get those moved. Not very many people can build the heavy watt conductive wire. You have to be an electrical engineer to do it, I believe. Now, another exciting thing coming up is at cycle 500, we'll start to be able to get anything from the printing pod, so we could get stuff like Drecos or hatches. That's interesting. Almost done. Got to do a little bit more over here. Okay. Now we can clean up this wire. I think we can take out all of that. And all of this. And that'll give us more room for liquid locks. We don't want to make sour gas this time. X on buildings. We'll take out some of these ladders. guy's hard at work. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. There's the first. There's the second. We'll take out those ladders and those ladders. And then, okay, we're gonna need the ladders gone before we have room for the bottle emptiers. Oh, we got that? Yeah, okay. Bottle emptier. We can use Mavic for this. Are you stuck, sir? You are. Please build that one right away, guys. Your friend's out. Just deconstruct this and fall down? Yeah, okay. Save yourself. Okay. I want to sweep everything that's in here. And we're also going to want to vacuum stuff that's in here. So, ventilation. We'll just use steel. Because we had some accidents last time. Canister filler can go there. Regular gas pipe should be fine. Make this automatic? We can. We're not plugging them in quite yet. Now, liquid crude oil, enable auto bottle, and we'll do the same here. And then we need to get out all the stuff that is smelly. Looks like we're safe to dig this abyssalite. We're also going to need power. Cobalt should be fine for this. We'll need to reroute the wire again. So sweep all this stuff, please. Let's start relocating the liquid outside. Okay, we also have to fix wires again. So take out those 2 bits. It can go to. Not showing. Brine is being moved. Salt water, relocate. Relocate all the liquids. Okay, so that I think is actually liquid locked now. Okay, power. So I think we're gonna use cobalt just because it's located nearby, which is handy. They don't have to go far to get it. Is that the last bottle? Salt water? Oh, there's another salt water. Oh, that's... no, that's not. Relocate. Okay. Should come do this. We're gonna vacuum the area first this time, so we don't have heat transfer to make sour gas. We're learning. Okay, food is going way up, so we like that. Potentially we don't need to... So I don't think we need to grow the sweat corn here anymore. I think we'll dig these up. Most of our food is tender brisket and frost buns and the frost buns are coming from megafrons. We also were digging in here. This is ready to go. They're dormant. 10.4 cycles. Okay. We're back over here. We're vacuuming the area. We're putting in some crude oil, allegedly. We have 0 kilos. So you're doing weird stuff. We need to drop some of this. Okay, stop. I don't like it. Can we mop here? No, not really. Okay, I have another idea. Take this out. Go like that. We're going to put a iridium liquid pump. I think we want to make this one wider. Maybe we do it on the other side. Change of plans. So 1, 2, 3. So go to there. And that. Okay. Take out these ladders. We'll leave that and like that. Okay. New printables. We'll just take C for return. So we're gonna set up a iridium pump and a bottle filler. Collect the stuff here. So the oil here comes out at 326 degrees, which is a little too hot for steel, but it's perfect for iridium. So put that there. Don't need to sweep these things. I only want to sweep the stuff that would be in there so we can eventually close it. Plumbing, liquid pump, iridium. Automation, hydrosensor, cobalt's probably fine. And I know it's kind of nearby. And we're gonna need power here. We have some power here we could borrow. Don't need to sweep this blob. And we'll start out with above 0 until we're sure it's just oil. One more time sweeping in here. We can put airflow tiles. So gases will come out, but liquids can't go in, basically. Starting out above 0. We could probably also mop some of that stuff. This is full. Okay, but then we need plumbing, insulated liquid pipe. Just go like that. You're doing a great job. We're still building the wire. They can reach all this, I think. Okay. So this should make it so we can get oil to fill our liquid locks here. We're getting vacuumed, but we're not getting vacuumed because there's still polluted dirt in here. Get it out. Is there some here too? Yes. A lot of polluted dirt in here. Not how we get a vacuum, guys. Let's check the organic overlay. Yep, there's more. Locate. Polluted dirt is not even the one I selected. Okay, get that out too. I think that gets all the off-gassing stuff out. Look here. Nope, still gotta move more. Oh, that blob was huge. Okay, thanks. Check, looks good. So we're gonna vacuum this, and then we can dig, and we should not make sour gas this time, which is a plus. Why is this not going? Because I didn't plug it in. Would be why. No docks available. Really? I don't know what happened. The other side looking. You're full? No, you should have come through this side, I guess. Or no, we'll figure it out. We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 docks should be used on that side. We only have 12 dupes. We should be okay on docks. This is cooling nicely. One we're still working on cleaning up. And we're working on getting the oil to liquid lock it. I'd like to get the polluted water out of there so we can seal it in. I don't think we should be getting any more polluted water in, but it's just gonna be virtually impossible. Because it's basically always adding more crude oil. Okay, so this is now a vacuum. Okay. What's it gonna look like? Okay, we're gonna have there and there. Okay, we're gonna need to mop that salt water. Otherwise, we're gonna end up with steam in here. We don't need more in there. More in the other one. How's this going? Slowly. Mop everything. Keep going. Should be able to get all the liquids out now. Mop everything, please. Okay. So that's good now. And I think we should be able to dig this without making sour gas this time. We're already 9 to move that out. Okay. So maybe we just cancel this sweeping. We can recover that stuff later. Okay, so we're gonna need that dug out. Only have enough polluted water for the cooling loop. This we're mopping. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's get all the stuff that's not crude oil out. Well, actually, let's get all the bottles out. Sweep this stuff. The salt vine seed. Just this place clean. Polluted water can leave the room. Okay, so now we want it above 500. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Good morning, though. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you got it filled. I know it's rough right when you get dental work done, but it'll be better in the long run. Okay, we are going to have steel doors. Like that. And then we're going to have an automation wire. Good morning, Delicoth. Good to see you too. Did we get this empty yet? No, you did not get this empty. So what are we going to need in here? We're going to need 2 vents. One will be for the steam turbines, and one will be just to add water. So we're going to need another one of these somewhere. Gonna be a mess. Actually, this might not work because there's neutronium there. Take these out. Hold on. We can. This is more complicated than it needs to be. Take all this out. We can just reuse that bottle drainer. Don't deconstruct it. Mouth feels less numb now. That, I don't know, sometimes when I've had dental work done, mouth feeling less numb is actually not a good thing right away. Copy and copy. And this is going to be only crude oil pickup. Oh, we have new printables. Sweat corn seed. Okay, I think we're going to be able to keep up on the food even without running the farms anymore. Okay, we cooked a bunch of stuff. Metal tiles, steel. Okay, so you go in there. We're gonna need an aqua tuner in here. I guess right in the middle's good. Plumbing. Liquid pipes, thermosensor. We're just gonna make this all out of steel because it's toasty in here. Plumbing, liquid bridge. Okay. Maybe we bridge up this one. Bridge there, and then we bridge there. So go like this up. That should be good. We also need a thermosensor. There. Won't connect it quite yet. So that is quite toasty right now. Actually, we do want to connect it so those doors will open. This is going to be above -5. They're getting very hot right now. We need power also. That would be a thing. That. Build all the stuff, my dudes. So how is our one above doing? You're down into the 500s. We're making good progress. So this is going to be, if it's below that many degrees, send a green signal. We don't need extra heat in here quite yet. Do I want to sweep this stuff now? No, some of that's 700. A lot of that is very hot. We maybe sweep this stuff. Okay, and then we are going to close off that. I guess, I don't know if we're going to be able to reach that stuff or not. We'll cancel anything that gets stuck inside. Harold got another skill point. He is our rocket dude. We'll give him rocket piloting. And then I think everyone's done on skill points, unless we find something we particularly need. If and when we go to the second planet, we might take some more people over there. Build that in. Okay, so cancel that bit. Now this, we're gonna put water. No, keep it enable auto bottle. Let me just check our path. Yeah, that's good. Once we get some steam in there, we will start the cooling loop. No, Tame is just gonna start out being insanely hot. Guys, gotta get some more in there. This come online yet? The cool chlorine? Yes, it has. Awesome. Okay, we want to get up to maybe like 100 kilos per tile, at least. Oh, is the temperature? Okay, we're in the 150s, so I think we can start running the cooling loop. So we'll connect there and there. Oh, apparently we didn't build a tile there, so you guys will come do that, and then the cooling loop will start. Hey, Treble. Good to see you. I'll give you a shout out. Treble Queen also plays Oxygen Not Included quite often, and she has been doing a no DLC run lately. I've been watching it a little bit some mornings before I start streaming. We are doing all DLCs. We're on the Prehistoric Planet lab map. Let me see if I can zoom out and show you what it looks like. Okay, so this one, the Demolier asteroid hits at cycle 10. The planet is always geoactive and volcanic activity, and when the asteroid hits, everything starts erupting immediately. So this planet has over 30 vents, geysers, and volcanoes, and we are trying to tame everything. So that's what we're up to today. We also have these hotspots from the volcanic activity planet trait. So we're working on cooling them off right now. Okay, our cooling loop is going. We're just making a little steam chamber and some steam turbines to suck the heat out. This is going to be, we're going to switch it to above 200. So if it's above 200, the doors will close and it'll transfer the heat from the obsidian to the steel tiles to the steam room. Oh, something's overheated. Of course it is. The aqua tuner. Disable auto repair. Why don't you have power? Did I not plug you in? That's probably it. Okay, now we're going. So this is my third one of these little devices I've built to take care of a hotspot. And I'm getting a little bit better at it each time. So we can see this hotspot is down to just 500 something degrees, whereas this one is 1300 something. So we're making good progress. How's your planet going, Trouble Queen? Adding some more water here. We don't need to disinfect. We're putting more water in. So these vents will overpressure at 1,000 kilograms per tile, so we want to keep it below that. Volcano stuff is pretty scary for me still. I have about 2,300 hours played in Oxygen Not Included, but I basically always avoided the volcanic activity trait, so this is a new challenge for me. Yeah, we did it. I mean, we only forgot to plug in the aqua tuner, but we're doing good. We got it plugged in now. Don't forget to box it. So, I don't have any bionics, and I'm not making the chips right now. I don't think I really need to tune it up. I'm more interested in getting the heat out than the power out. I don't know. This is the first one I've done 2 turbines on. Although I guess I think a transformer might actually count for a power thing to make the room. We want to get a little more steam in here. These are working though. How many other hotspots do we have to treat? Okay, we have 2 on this side and 1 up here. We need to build 3 more of these. But they are working. Oh, we have a printable. Oxyfern sounds fine. These guys are doing good. We need to change this. Otherwise, we're gonna drown our plants eventually. Here. Okay, that looks good. This looks good. How much steam are we up to? We still want more. The temperature is definitely coming out, though. Okay, so what else were we working on yesterday? We were digging out all the spore kids, which I think we got now. I think this map has a particularly large number of spore kids compared to the average map. I think we got them all. Oh, no, we did not. We got that one. How are we looking on sporkid germs? I think we've basically been trying to just drown them, and okay, we have a lot all over the place, but do zombie spores live in polluted oxygen? No, they don't survive in polluted oxygen, so that should be fine. It'll die eventually. Oh, and we have another one here, so let's make a ladder to kill it. Looking good. I think we got them all. This steam, that's probably a good amount of steam now, so we can do that. And then the doors should just open and close to keep this above 200 degrees. We're coming to kill that orchid. Have I inspected this? I have not. Let's also... So, Harold is going to be our astronaut. I would like to get him sunny disposition. So, cross your fingers and we'll hope for the best. I could have Weezort radiate them away. Thank you for watching while you're on mute. Again. I appreciate that, even though you probably can't hear me. I appreciate the lurks. They really help out. Okay, complete the neural process. We're hoping for sunny disposition. We got deep diver's lungs, which is, I mean, none of the traits they can get from that is bad. Sunny disposition is really good for when they're in the rocket, since they don't have access to as much stuff. I usually do not build a Great Hall in my rocket. Okay. What are we working on next? So I think we're gonna sort water next. We have the jungle juice. So I do have a water sorting system that I've designed. I think we're gonna put it in the lower corner here, but we're gonna need to dig out some space. Actually, let's do Maffic, please, because we don't really use it for anything else. And dig out space. And it's not just water sorting, it's all liquid sorting. Okay, that should be good. Let's dig on this side too, just so we have plenty of room. We don't want to break into this yet, because that's quite overpressured. We'll drop all that too. So dig all of this, please. And then dig all of this, please. That should be good. We're just making room right now. I'm gonna trim these ladders back a little bit. Okay. Someone's surely going to get stuck. That's what duplicants do. Okay, thank you for your support too, Mimic. Are you a streamer yourself? I know I've seen you chatting in other Oxygen Not Including streams. If you do stream, it might be at a time I'm unfortunately unavailable. Oh, you must be. I think you've rated me before. Let me give you a shout out too. Mimic 1. You have rated me before, so you must stream before I wake up most days. I'm in California, so Pacific time, so... Let's see. So we're digging this out. We're gonna make the water sorting system. I guess... Maybe we make it at this level? No. This might be too close. Maybe we make it at this level. Yeah, okay, you stream early. Probably before I'm awake. Okay, now eventually this is where we're gonna have our ladder. Let's do that. And fire pole, guess we'll just do iron for the fire pole. Okay. So cancel everything in this row. We're gonna put a fire pole. Oh no, we're gonna put a fire pole on the other side, right? My bad. No fire pole there. Fire pole here. We're gonna have transit tube on the inside. The transit tube row. Okay, so we decided this level is where the water sorting is gonna be. Okay, so metal tiles. So we're gonna have transit tube, and then we're gonna have a transit tube landing, and then stuff can start here. Go like that, so I can remember. Okay, so the top row we're gonna have, for each liquid, we're gonna have a bottle filler and a bottle, or a bottle drainer and a bottle filler, and then we're gonna have a filter so that we can infinitely store each liquid. Oh, cool. I have never actually ranched puffs much. Like, I mean, maybe 1 or 2 ranches, but they're not really one of my favorite critters. I need to explore them more. Someone has unreachable food. Hey, save yourself. I think they should not be idle anymore. Okay, so the top row is going to be a bottle drainer. What metal are we going to make this out of? It probably doesn't matter. We can probably do lead. Yeah, mushrooms are a really good food source. Okay, we're going up the ladder, or the fire pole. That's terrible, guys. Very inefficient. We'll need to move this. Just take out this pump for now. Okay, so eventually we're going to have the heavy watt wire. I think we're going to use cobalt because we have the most of it. Oh, we can use lead. So the heavy watt wire is going to come down here. And then we need a little bit of ladder right here. We can take out this bit of heavy watt. We actually, I don't think we need these. Maybe we do. Let's see. Okay. Manual airlock. I think we're going to do these out of steel. That. And here. No, maybe we go up a little bit. It's taller than I want. Do I want these insulated? Okay, we'll think on that. New principles. Okay, Pete sounds good. Camera return, please. Okay. just make a little one that we can't reach? I can think about this. Okay, so... how do I want to do it? We need about that size. That's... okay, it's always going to be 5 tall. The inside needs to be 3 tall. We're gonna use steel in case the liquids are hot. Go like that and like that. Okay, take those out. Okay, then what would the next one look like? I guess we could also use airflow tiles instead of doors, but sometimes airflow tiles can get tricky. Okay, unreachable food again. Save yourself. Okay, just if you would just dig this out, you'd be free. Oh gosh, everyone's stuck. Yes. I'm also a little bit silly for telling them to do this much work all at once. We're gonna do steel for everything. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more steel. This does not need to be steel though. Iron should be fine. Okay, so go like that. Priority to build first, then dig. Yeah, I could do that. I think everybody made it, though. I don't think anyone even peed themselves. So that's quite an accomplishment for the duplicants. Let's take out this one also. Oh, buildings, please. X. Oh, I was on cancel. We don't need this power anymore. Okay, and this pipe, we'll figure out a way to clear it. So basically, we're going to pump all the liquids down here and we're going to sort it into a series of infinite storages. You know, I think I just want to get rid of this. We'll just repump later. It'll be fine. Okay, and then we're gonna have a series of liquid filters. Okay, so this would go here. Yes, I think so. Well, how about we just move that there? Then we're gonna have a pump down here. I think this can be gold. Gonna come up here. Gonna go into that and out. And this is gonna go into the next one. I think it's gonna end there. Let's, I guess, make mesh tiles here. Oh, we need power for this too. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be fine. No, maybe one level down. Power transformer. Heavy watt, lead. Conductive wire can also be lead. Conductive wire bridge can be lead after we're done autosaving. Okay, so we can start locking these doors. Out this row. That bit. Okay, and then plumbing, let's see. Automation, we'll put a hydro sensor so it only pumps if there's stuff above it. We're not always pumping little bits. We can't get to that one. No, we can. Yeah, we can reach it. This, 200, okay. Now, I also want to take out this ladder. This is going to be the level. That should be fine. We might move that. It's fine. I'm not sure what the first liquid is going to be yet. I guess I am sure it's going to be brine. But we need to get this done. Right away, please. Unreachable. Okay, so let's auto this one. This one's also unreachable, probably. Annoying. Now, we want just one gas in here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Lock that also. Don't get stuck. Now lock this one. Okay, now I need you to lock this one from the outside, guys. I know you're going to want to lock it from the inside, but we're going to do it from the outside. Okay, so the first one is going to sort for brine. Okay, this is going to be above 5. Just do above, if it's above 0 at that level, that's fine. And I'm going to go there. And then this first one is going to take brine. Come on. Brine. Which means this is also going to take brine. And enable auto bottle. Well, actually, just do it at a 4. We're putting bottles in there. Okay. We haven't pumped anything yet because this is not connected. Okay, so we're pumping brine. Now, once we can see what the next liquid on here is, we'll know what to put in the next chamber. And are we making more steel? Let's check. We are. Okay, that's good. Everything here is looking good. Everything here is looking good. We need to change this out. Material. Good morning, Amargosa. We are building an infinite liquid storage thingy for brine right now. And then we'll figure out what goes in the next. So the way it works is it comes in here, and It goes through the bridge first to fill the bottle filler, so we always have a bottle available and we always have somewhere to drop bottles off. I don't think we can reach this. Okay, put one here. Printables. Omelets. Get back to this corner. We're gonna do all the brine first. Some of our poor guys. And then I don't know what our next liquid is gonna be. Liquid. Maybe salt water, maybe polluted water. But we're just gonna work on sorting all the stuff. Okay, I think it should be infinite pressure now because all 4 of these tires are filled and that top square has just polluted oxygen in it. I guess we can shave off some of those other things. This ladder is going to be in the way. Guess it'll be okay. Okay, got that. Put that there, and we're gonna put another pump, another vent, another one of you. Maybe we put the bottle fillers below. But that means we're gonna have to redo everything there. Each unit is only going to be 3 wide, so we're not going to be able to fit a bottle filler and a bottle emptier. But that doesn't work either. What if we do it at this level? No, that doesn't quite work either. Maybe they're just going to be offset. Or do I want to move the whole thing? Okay, what if we do it at this level? We're gonna run into a volcano. I don't know how wide this is ultimately gonna be. This one goes pretty much all the way across. We get to here. Okay, I think we move the... This place stinks. Yes, it does. It sure does. This is gonna come... We could do it like this. No, we're still gonna... I don't like it. Not quite how I wanted it. Okay, well, we're just gonna have these offset then. Go there. Oh, I didn't build the... Oh, shoot. We're gonna have to open this. Okay. Open. Well, actually, just put it on auto. This one can go on open. And just stop putting more liquid in right now. Okay. Turn this off. We have to build a little more wire. Construction, please. 9. Okay, now lock it again. Still looks good. And we'll mop this. Can we even get there? Yes, we can. Okay, we can put brine in that room again. Everything over here is looking good. How is our heat extraction going? It's going. That's good. How's this one doing? 400? This one's 800 still. We're making it. We're gonna get rid of that. And then I think we're gonna put a bottle filler over here. Okay, then also sweep these. This is gonna take brine again. Okay. A bridge over that. That way, that way. They should just pop it in the bottle drainer. Clean those up. Be great. Let's just build this wire across a ways so we don't have to worry about it again later. How do our gases look? Our gases look fine, so put that one back to auto. I guess take that off so we can access it too. Let's start locking some of these bottom doors. We will likely reroute this heavy watt too. Maybe we just dig through here. Let's go back to Maffic for this. Okay. Then just dig all this stuff. You know, the other thing I want to get on is a rocket. For some data banks. I guess it's not that critical. Let's switch our research to this one and then get enough data banks to finish the data miner on planet. That's done. Is it all one gas inside? It is, so we're gonna lock this door. But don't go through it. You can only lock it from the outside, guys. And eventually we're just gonna dig out the whole oil biome so we can collect all this jungle juice also. How are you doing? 800 and 300? When this gets below 200, then we can just... I mean, I guess below 125, really, we can just construct it. Dig it out. How are you guys doing? You're doing good? Okay, so now, okay, we could sweep now. Okay, let's set up auto sweepers. We'll use cobalt. Conveyor rail can be iron. And just auto sweep all of the megabrons. I'm not even sure we need this sweepy anymore. That out. Will that be able to reach that last one? Yes. Perfect. And then the pump will get the liquids. I think wood is rarer than a slickster. We're taking care of all the liquids. Let's start building the next little enclosure. Like that. Have a pump. Oh, we're out of steel for the thing. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 for the bottle drainer and okay. This is gonna be in the way. I have to keep moving stuff. At least we are taking care of the brine now. Okay. We need more steel. What do we need for more steel? What's the holdup? Lime. Okay, let's make more lime from fossil. What's the temperature down here? Okay. This is 700 now. This one's 300. This one is 900. Okay, we're making progress. Okay, let's come in here and see if we can get Harold some funny disposition. All that out. Let's see. Maffic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Across here. Stand here. Fine. Dig it all. Eventually we'll want to come in there too. We can submit a bioscan. So Harold is going to come here. Harold. Only Harold's assigned. You're stuck? Okay. Dig that. Going this way. Not there. We'll send the fire pole. We're gonna change to iron for the fire pole. Oh. The neural process. Yes, sunny disposition. My favorite. Okay. Now we can take out everything here except the neural vacillator. back to just building so I don't forget later. Stuff there. They're getting out. Okay, also delete that. Then go back to buildings. We can come back and possibly analyzing artifacts will get us neurovacillator recharges. So I like to keep those buildings intact. Okay, let's check on this side. Is there another Sporkit in here? No, I thought I saw one, but it's okay. We're still pumping brine. This map has a lot of brine. Okay, so we're gonna have another one here. And we're gonna trim this so it doesn't quite go in yet. Insulated liquid pipe is going to go like that, and then like that. Have an insulated pipe there? Okay. Perfect. We need to suck the heat out of these. How's our brine ice going? We're down to 9.3 tons. So this is not cold enough. Oh, this was going to be... cooking ingredients. The megaphone can go straight to the kitchen. So this is not cold enough for the brine ice, which means our dew drips are going to stop growing. Okay, we do have a bunch of brine ice. No, we don't really have brine ice in there anymore. We have a little bit in here. And a bunch maybe in here. No, that's a glacier, so it's other kinds of ice. We're gonna need... Next thing we use steel for is a more serious... We need a more serious cooling loop on the dinosaurs. Cleaning up the brine. This is brine? This is brine, so... I'd take this down to store in here. Okay, so it will not be the first thing on. We'll take jungle juice first. These are all brine packets? Yes, okay. Nope. Not like that. Right there. So if all the jungle juice is in already, we will... Actually, that's not quite where I want to put the bridge. I'm gonna bridge it on here. So it's the last thing in. Getting all the brine. We may have to reroute that later. This can be locked. Maybe not yet. Maybe we need to lock that first. But we'll hold off. We're making steel. It's a work errand. Nobody's doing it though. Let's increase the priority a bit. Okay, is this connected to anything? No, let's deconstruct it. Possibly need to switch this to a high pressure vent. Make it out of lead. This again. Still using a lot of phosphorite on this. We have 81 tons. That's pretty good. New printables. Choose a blueprint. Nutrient bars sound great. We're gonna need space food. But we are making some pemmican. So this is almost built. Is this? No, this is not. Once it's full, okay, so this is going to be above 500. Once it's full, we can change out those top corners. Let's start a rocket. Go to our space exit. And make an obsidian ladder up a little bit. Okay, we want our rocket platform to be at least 9 tiles above. Okay. I'll also make this out of lead. So I'm just gonna put this here. I'm gonna start on some research stuff. And this is probably just going to be a carbon dioxide rocket. Let's see, we can route it like... Take a bridge off here. A bridge off here. That the carbon dioxide first comes to the rocket. We can use this. Okay. Carbon dioxide engine. Oh, not material. New rocket. Carbon dioxide engine. Iron should be fine. And gas pipe goes right into the engine. And we also need a ladder a little closer because this is going to be a narrow rocket. So after the engine, we want a battery, a solar panel, and then a solo spacefarer nose cone. That's all we need. Actually, those ladders. It should be all we need for a little research rocket. No, I just said thanks for being there. Didn't miss anything in particular. Empty this. We are sorting liquids over here. Lots of brine. Let's build a ladder on this side for drainage. And steel, what were we gonna do with steel next? We were gonna make a cooling loop for... I did not. If I was gonna resurrect a dupe, I would just reload. No dupes died. Okay, we're gonna make a cooling loop here. Where do I want to put it? I guess we're just gonna tack it up here somewhere. So let's clear some space. No dupes were harmed. Okay, so this is almost always brine. So we could build a really long pipe and send it to liquid sorting. Do I want to do that? I feel like it would be a spectacular mess. We could come across here, we could bridge. So just see what it would look like. Okay, so nope, we can't come across there. We'll think on it. Also, we're not making plastic. Is this full? No. So we're building the rocket. We're clearing space for a cooling loop. Okay, so we're gonna want to keep trees here for transit tubes later on. Now let me check the temperatures on these plants. This one likes up to -45 to 15. These ones like -35 to 5. These are happiest -40 to 20, and you are happiest -50. Okay, so this is the most sensitive on the low end, so we want to cool to... we do -20, I think we should be good. Digging project. This is empty, that's good. Base, we're gonna need insulated tile, igneous. Okay, we're gonna start here. We're gonna have a room that's 5. We're gonna have to vacuum it out. We'll go like that. Plumbing, bottle emptier can go here. Just share this. We can even that pipe. Insulated gas pipe. We go from there to there. That ladder bit out. Well, we can leave that ladder bit. Okay, so we're gonna need a ladder there. These ladder bits are gonna go. Use lead. Okay, don't plug it in quite yet. We want to make sure we have a liquid lock first. So this is going to be crude oil. Enable auto bottle. Vacuum this. We don't quite have enough steel for an aqua tuner yet. Plumbing, we'll have a liquid vent right here. A liquid pipe thermosensor here. That should be enough crude oil. So now we can plug this in. New printables. Choose. Figs sound lovely. How's our food doing? Nicely deep frozen. Excellent. Your output pipe is full, that's fine. Well, you know, let's build this next. Automation. Cobalt's fine. We're gonna need water in here. We'll put a bottle drainer. So the coolant for this one is going to be the ethanol that's running in here, and we're using ethanol because it's the only thing that won't freeze at the temperature we need. And I think we're going for -20. Looks fine. Steel, we don't quite have enough for the aqua tuner yet. Okay, we could also put the transformers over here for the aqua tuner. Iron should be fine. Well, we can use nickel. Okay. We have quite a bit of nickel again. Go. We got conductive wire. Like that. Don't remember quite where the plug on the aqua tuner is, so just do something like that. Okay, how's our rocket looking? It's looking pretty good. Do the interior. Okay. So we're going to need orbital data collection lab. We're gonna need some storage tiles. Ladder. Now, I just put an outhouse in here. It's, I don't know, kind of sloppy, but it works. Let's ground the rocket. They don't use the outhouse. Let's see, base. No. Food. The fridge loaded up. We need power fitting. Conductive wire. This is going to be databanks forever. How's steel looking? Almost there. Okay. Plumbing, we're going to need a conduction panel. We can't put that in yet. Okay. Liquid bridge. Go there. Plated, igneous. Go like this. We'd like to finish the conductive wire, please. Okay, so we're vacuuming. Steel, not quite there yet. Getting there. We have the steel for the aqua tuner now. Where does it plug? Okay, I guessed right. Let's start putting a little water in. Clean, enable auto bottle. We're working on the rocket also. Full ardent beauty. Okay, so we're gonna put anything that doesn't expire. Nutrient bars, pemmican, snack fruit can all go in here. And we also need to make sure that we get those out of the freezer. The freezer? Okay, well, yeah, we have a lot of pemmican in there. So... we put one here temporarily. That was our tallow bin, but we'll build a fridge there to get the stuff out. Okay, so this, we're putting the water in. We need about 40 kilos per tile. Be good. And maybe one more bottle. Once this is done, so disable bottle and change it to a 1. So yeah, that should be fine. So now we will deconstruct. And We'll trim that. Plumbing conduction panel is gonna go here. Igneous rock, igneous rock. Okay, so this is a vacuum. We have everything we need in there. We have power wire. Put the wire there. The pipes. And the vent. I think we can seal it now. So deconstruct. Construct. See that. Power. We need a steam turbine. Cobalt should be fine. Sweep all the materials out. We can take some of this back. We don't need that, or even that, really. Okay. We were working on the kitchen. Okay, we're gonna put another fridge here that's not plugged in, and in this refrigerator, we're gonna put all the non-perishable stuff so they can load it into the rocket. This one's a 9, and then we'll put the one inside an 8. Okay, so this we're gonna have plastic. We're gonna have dirt. Then we're gonna need algae or a terrarium or a what do I want it? No, we need water for the terrarium. We'll do the oxygen diffuser. We'll probably also leave the guy in their suit because it's just easier. Build one there too. We're gonna need to lower this. Printables. Wash fries sound lovely. This one is going to be an 8. We're going to take nutrient bar, pemmican, snack fruit. Oh, this one does not take nutrient bars, pemmican, or snack fruit. Then they can move that all to the rocket. Oh, we got mammoth patties for the first time. This, I do need squash fries. That has squash fries, okay. Did we clean them up? Sweep. Those in the freezer, please. This one can have squash fries. I guess you can have omelets. Okay. How's this going? We're going. Check out some of these buildings now. Can I mop that bit a little bit? Oh, I'm always making a mess of piping. That's just how this game goes. Okay, we are gonna put a liquid reservoir here. Insulated liquid pipe. Gonna come like this, go like this, and then like this. Okay. So I'm gonna need this to like continue over here. Oh, oops, not like that. And then this. I think that should be good. Try to spread this out so we can mop it. Okay. This looking. Is the refrigerator full? It is. And we have all non-perishable foods. I think we want to put one more thing with some metal so we can change it to an oxygen diffuser later. An oxygen diffuser, yeah, it takes metal. Be fine. Gonna be a 9. Okay, so our rocket man is Harold. Let's update Harold's tasks. First he's gonna do tidying, then he's gonna do research operating. Sounds good. Okay, can we build this stuff? So we can probably just plug this conductive wire in right away. Oh, we can also plug this conductive wire in. So we're trying to cool this. Right now it's about 11 degrees. We want to get it down more like -20. What temperature does brine ice melt at? Basically the goal is to keep the brine ice solid. Okay, yeah, -20 should be good. And it should also be compatible with all the plants in there. This, we're gonna put, I guess, some iron. At a 9. Okay, I also want to set the crew. The crew is going to be Harold. And he's going to go up and make us databanks so that we can progress our research again. Take that out. Working on this. Up. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Okay, so connect that there and that there. That there, that there. Okay, come out there. I think we're gonna need to take out this bridge. Otherwise it's flowing the wrong way. And then we'll bridge on with more ethanol to keep things cool. We should hopefully be able to stop the melting in here. Okay, we're circulating, so it's coming in at 11. Going through the aqua tuner. It's coming out at -25. That should be perfect. Okay, and then I'm going to want to dig up these weeds warts. Switch them to megafrons, which means we're going to need more of these guys. On, click on the right spot. Okay, so our coolant is -17. I think we should be able to stop the melting. We'll get some more plants in here. Not that we need them, but we have them, so we might as well plant them. This is gonna boil eventually. And we filled the loop now. Good. Okay. And I think we want this to be radiant. Okay. In the rocket. I think we have everything we need to go. We don't have oxygen yet. It would be okay while we change it out. We'd just have to change it out right away. I'm worried if I deconstruct this, they're going to take the food back. So, destination set. That is something we need to do. We're going to change it to the orbit. And we're going to begin the launch sequence. Harold should come on board. And now, Harold, I want you to deconstruct this at a 9. Nope, I don't want you to do that. Priorities. Harold. You're just building, please. You're gonna need oxygen, bro. Yeah. And you're gonna build an oxygen diffuser. First thing. We got the achievement for launching a rocket. You're not good at building. And then you need to put the stuff in that. So this is... okay, 5's fine on that. Okay, now... move here. Put the algae in so you can breathe. Thanks. Okay, so we have algae, plastic, databanks, dirt. Okay, we put 2 tiles of algae, I think. Algae, databanks, plastic, dirt. Yep, okay. And eventually he will get idle because he's used up all the plastic. This is cooling slowly. Okay, we're going to check back on our water sorting. We're still pumping brine. I think we can build this though. And this. Okay, how are temperatures here? That's too hot. I guess we'll come down here for now so we can take out those. Okay. I also want to check in on our blob over here. It's 500. This one is 266. This one is 600. So we're making good progress on those. And how's our temperature here? Working. Are these all at 90? Yes. Printables. We'll just take the seed. We could do more digging. This one be... oh, let's build one here first. Bottle thing, a bottle bridge here. Go like this. Lock this door. Lock this door. We have to lock them in the right order, otherwise they won't be able to reach them. We can probably seal this in now. It's all salt water. Oh, we want to put a pump in here first. Do we have enough steel for that? No, I don't want to use iridium. Gold would be fine. That. Okay, that'll just leave us options for later. Out some of these. Okay, how's our rocket friend doing? He's doing good. He's making the data banks. Clear this. Just dig to the abyssalite here. That's fine. Getting these... This will be above 500, and then we can close that. Steel... We have the work errand, they're just not doing it. How's the temperature in here? Negative 26? Okay, okay, it's coming out brine ice now. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Maybe just switch this one more time and then we'll be done with it. We'll just keep the ice in ice form. Check the temperature, negative 14. It needs to be a little bit colder. The air is cold enough. That's progress. Okay, this is forming ice again. That's great. Oh, why do we have liquid in here? No thanks. That stuff. Okay, this is sealed. Wonderful. Let's dig all this. Oh, why do we have so much ice over here? At some point we must have swept brine ice. Okay, let me check all these. None of these should take liquefiables. You do not take liquefiables. You do not. This one is taking liquefiables. This is our problem. No liquefiables. That's how we got liquid all over the base. It melted on the rails. Okay, how's this looking? We can lock this door. I don't think I like mesh tiles there. I think we are going to switch to granite. How do the gases look? Gases look fine. So now this door we are not going in or out, and we are locking from the outside. Okay, we're getting this stuff collected. Okay. We're getting this area dug. Hips run amok in the base. Often a theme for my runs. How is our space friend doing? He has made 48 databanks so far. We'll just let him keep going until there's no plastic left. How's the gas looking here? Lovely oxygen. How's this doing? 240, okay. 425. So we're probably digging. Question is, where do I want to dig next? Guess we'll probably just keep digging here. We can just dig all the way across. But careful around here. Only go to the abyssalite there. So... that. Okay. We can dig anything that's not abyssalite in this area too. The temperature look? Oh, that is a hot bit. Okay, not that bit. What's the temperature? 900? No, that's the kilograms. 226. Okay, so we're gonna do above 125. Green signal if it's above 125. 120. Above 125. Go in here. We have enough plastic. We could do plastic ladders in the base. Let's do that. Plastic ladders. Here and here I think would be good too. Okay. That'll help people move around faster. This is looking good now. Let's do a little mop. Looking good. Okay, this is not the one I want. This is still pumping brine? Yeah, okay. We'll keep an eye on it. It should be done with brine soon. Okay, we could come in here now and work on taking out these. like that. That works. Someone's surely gonna get stuck. What dupes always do. So maybe cancel this for now. And stay there. Okay, you're still pumping brine. Oh, our batteries are 0? Why? Just using too much power? Something's flooded. Steam turbine is flooded. That's why. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I'll mop that. My mistake. We have a rocket in orbit. You still have plastic. You're about halfway done. And Storeback holding breath is fine. Your morale is still great. So he's starry-eyed, so he gets +10 for being in space, which is really good for this kind of research. Pop all that stuff, guys. The steam turbine is running again. Okay. This is melting. That's fine. We'll just collect it later. This is still pumping brine. Exclusively, yes. Soon we'll need to open up our next one. And put that and that. Work on it slowly. These are running again. Down to 400 already. That's great. Down to 217. 600 still. Okay, doing lots of work. We could crush mammoth patties to get some phosphorite. Do that. U21, going a bit. Hopefully this doesn't flood again. Okay, we're still pumping brine. Should be getting to some other stuff soon, though. Got all the doors locked. Feel we're at 0 kilos. That's fine. We'll make more. Yeah, our poke shells are doing good. We are getting rid of these. Fine. I guess we can take that one too. We eventually want to clear out this space. Let's get rid of this. Or empty, deconstruct. Just get rid of this. Okay. Food looks good. We got a lot of tender brisket. You're still running. You are still running. Okay, so I think we have found a different liquid. So crude oil is going to be this one. Crude oil. This is going to be crude oil. Out of 4. We're not going to enable auto bottle on this one. Brine, yes, can be enable auto bottle. Okay, so in there, connected. So first we should make a bottle, and then okay, so then we need to make polluted water for the next one already. Okay. Really want to make that out of steel, so we'll just hold up. Do we have enough steel yet? Now we do. Okay. I'm gonna go pause, build it. I don't want to pump stuff in quite yet. Where's my mouse? There we go. So that tile has polluted water. So polluted water is going to come in here. Out there. No, we really don't want to connect it until they've built the thing. Power's on, yeah. This one will be polluted water. Before. Okay, we're up to 58 tons of brine ice now. That's excellent. I was starting to worry we were going to run out. Brine is looking great. Okay, so let's... Oh, we're building everything on a 9. That's not what I want. We will need to keep going because there's other guys over here, other liquids. Okay, this can be a 5. Those ones should be a 9. These are good looking. We're a little more than halfway done. Food looks great. Okay, we're getting this emptied. Okay, so this one is going to be polluted water. So we could also bridge on some polluted water. Getting a little clogged around there. We'll have to figure it out. Okay, so this one's polluted water. Okay. And connect there. Okay. So this is very power expensive because we're filtering everything, but I don't want to put anything not filtered into infinite storage. I think it would just be problematic. We'll take the seed. Bert is just chilling in his snazzy red suit. Snazzier red suit. Looking good. Did I do all this at priority 9? I did. This should be a priority 5, guys. My bad. We're sorting all the stuff. Eventually we're gonna get to some salt water and some liquid nuclear waste. And liquid nuclear waste can be a bit of a problem. Deal with it. Put one more a little more granite there. So come in here. Do we have enough steel for another one yet? No. We will keep this going this way though. Plumbing. Bridge. Oops. Here. Okay, and it's gonna go up to... We need to make more steel. What's the holdup on steel? Waiting for materials. What material are we waiting for? Iron, lime, refined carbon. We have everything in there. Oh, okay. I don't know, buddy. We're cleaning up the map. We make this a 6. Okay. We need more steel before we can do the door here. So this one is going to be locked. Make another door. Okay, we're stopped up on saltwater now, as expected. door here made out of steel. And then we'll also want to take out those tiles soon. Keep making steel, guys. You're dormant. We're low on power again. We could set up more hydrogen or more natural gas. How much is in here? And we have another one too. Oh, what's flooding? A steam turbine again. Of course it is. So an idea would be a giant plate here. Then tiles, granite would be fine across here. Has to fall down the outside. That out. The wire. Coming down in temperature nicely. Can this be a 6, please? Our rocket. You are about 2/3 done now. How's this doing? Okay. So lock this door, lock this door. We can take out those two now. And we can put this here. Are you stuck now? Of course you're stuck. Build that right away, guys. Friend is stuck. This will be an out only. Unreachable food. Yeah, I know. Your friends need to come save you. This one's gonna be salt water. Not hooked up yet. Okay, is anybody coming to do this? Yes. Thank you. Okay, now you're sleeping in there. Oh, we do not want this on auto bottle. No auto bottle, otherwise they just send it in a circle. Okay, yep, you peed. Lock that door. Guess you can go in. You might need to lock that door. Check the base. There's going to be liquid. No? Go in the other side. No. We're checking a little bit because there's going to be pee somewhere. Okay, now outside, lock that one. Then this one's gonna be saltwater. Or saltwater. Hook this up. Have a tile there. Yeah. So we're doing pretty good on getting all this stuff sorted. We do have liquid nuclear waste down here that we'll need to deal with. Okay, so somewhere we would like to bridge on polluted water. How's the temperature here look? Okay, we could come over a couple tiles. Two printables. Bliss burst sounds great. Now, I'm also thinking we take out one of these smokers and add a gas range. So deconstruct, we're gonna put everything on here. Forever, forever, and forever. Take out some of this pipe. And then we are going to add a gas range. Gold should be nice. Conductive wire will be good. Maybe we'll just go to the top like that. And then ventilation, we will need to bring in natural gas. So after you come from there... no, not like that. Come down. Power first and then natural gas for cooking. We're gonna pretty much make everything that we've discovered. Forever. Ever. Megaphron grain sounds good. Mushroom quiche. Curried beans, we have not discovered everything. Spicy tofu, we have not discovered. Frost burger. Mixed berry pie, we haven't discovered that. So, how are the priorities here? Duties. Okay. 5, 6. So maybe make this a 7. Forbid mutants. Working on that. Oh, we were working on a little lid over here. Deconstruct that conductive wire. How's our friend? Good. Deconstruct this at a 9. I don't want to cut off our power again. Maybe I do want to switch this back to 200. Okay, and this will be a 9. Okay, then we want to check over here. Still pumping. We have a little bit of steel, so let's make another one. 1, 2, 4. Okay. How's this construction going? Okay, so natural gas should be coming in now. So we're gonna make surf and turf. Sounds delicious. This one, we took off some of the foods, so we'll have to make sure to add any new foods, like surf and turf. Okay, we got the surf and turf. This refrigerator will add the surf and turf. Do we need to add anything else here? I don't think so. People should be pretty happy eating surf and turf. I guess here too. Go. Your brisket is our main food. Output pipe is full. That's fine. I'm glad we fixed this. Take that tile. Here's the surf and turf. Take that. Is this cool enough? It is, so we can dig through there. This. Okay, this needs heat drawn out of it. I have several spots that need heat drawn out. Okay, this is going well. We'll keep working on dropping liquid. Oh, we were trying to figure out how we'd get polluted water in here. So that. Okay, then. Okay, we want a bridge on here for polluted water. So, okay, maybe don't take out that. Bridge on here. Okay, you're gonna go this way first. And then overflow will go the polluted water storage. Can we also make some more ladders around here? Let's check temperature. Okay, so this is pretty okay. 1, 2, 5. 5. 2, 3, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. What do we have in here for liquids? And is it dormant? We have some stuff. It's overpressure. Okay. We'll just leave it be for now. Plus we could do some more ladders here. This is set to above 500, okay. None of this stuff is flooding, so that's good. We can take out those two. I won't lock that quite yet. Check our rocket. He has 60 kilos left, so almost ready to come home. Okay, can we do this bit right away? So lots more liquid is falling down into this pool. The gases look good in here? Yes. Okay, new printables. What do we have? Pemmican sounds lovely. Okay, this is looking okay, although it is a little wet in here again. 395. $263 to 700 on that one. This one is 251 to 222. This one's coming along nicely. We are not getting any water in here anymore, so that's great. At a good temperature. You have 30 kilos of plastic left. That. You're dormant. What are the temperatures here? That looks fine. Food is all deep frozen. Real atmosphere. Turf and turf is way up. Turf and turf clicked on here. But you guys are mainly getting veggie poppers, apparently. Okay, let's check on our spaceman. Okay, yep, we can land now. Back on the planet. Then he should bring all the databanks in and people can do research. Okay, so where are we going to dig across here? Maybe start here? Not quite. I don't want to bust into there yet. One's fine. Don't want to open that one yet. Like that. Guess we're digging across the bottom. Put one here. This can get locked. Gotten anything new? No. We are draining off this water, though. Oh, we don't want to dig that out. Like that. Works. Okay, so we are finishing some research. We're trying to get the databank research. How many databanks do we have? 0? Can we sweep them from the rocket, please? Okay, we did. We could send him back up to get more. How many do you have in here? So about 150? Oops, not priorities research. You're gonna take more than that, so we could send our spaceman back as soon as this is refilled on plastic, which it is. Okay. Up to the rocket platform, begin launch sequence. A layer here. And how's this going? We do not need this ladder anymore. One there, one there. Bridge. This is gonna be a mess. It's gonna be too tight of a fit. We might need to move everything. Or at least some of the stuff above. Okay, what if we start doing a row down here? We can work on moving the bottle fillers. No, that doesn't work. Because didn't put the pipes in. Not liking it. Just cut it off for now. We probably need to remodel. Doing research. Be doing that. Okay. $74, $213. This one is 600. I'd be better off doing the liquid sorting over here. Possibly. Or we could just spread it out a little more. Okay. But we're gonna have to open them all. Okay. Cut this, so we don't bring anything new in. Oh, not plum. Cut. Let's just take out all these and we'll move everything over. Is that what I want to do? Want them to each be 4 apart. Okay. Yeah, that is probably what we want to do. Okay, so we'll have to resort a bunch of this stuff. Turn this off. Copy settings. Okay, new printables. Oxyfern sounds lovely. Taking all the stuff over here. Still running. Great. Okay, so that goes straight. That goes straight. Does it start to get weird? I guess we'll take this out. This is being deconstructed? Yeah. Okay. Guess we also want to take all these pipes out. Pull those out. I think we can leave that one on. I think we can take these out and, oh, not this one. Just one there. Maybe we can do it without that. I think we're gonna have a row of vertical tiles here. Just leave that. we can hop up there. You really don't need to disinfect anything in here. Okay. Change settings, disable disinfect for everything. So. I'm gonna put a steel pump there. Oh no, we need doors. Oh, maybe this makes it even wider. Maybe we move all the stuff on top over. Pull this. Cancel all these. Yes. Just cancel this too. We'll just redo it all. Maybe we take these out. Open this one. I guess auto is fine. This pipe go this way. Guess this pipe is gonna go straight down. Okay, so we're taking everything out. I'd rather figure it out right now than have to do it again later when we have even more liquid in it. Revealing this area. Big project. Food going. We have a lot of tough meat, a lot of tender brisket, surf and turf, very cute. Are you taking smoked fish? You are. And this is looking good now. When we get a chance, let's just sweep everything in. And we're working on taking this out. A little bit at a time. Okay. Working on this. We're probably moving this too, realistically. So, in there, out here, what we want. We're not going to be able to reach that unless we also change this one to auto. Oh, we're not going to be able to reach that one. So, plumbing, bottle drainer, I go here. Bottle filler is going to go here. We're just gonna have to make more space between them. And then liquid filter is gonna go right above the bottle drainer. That'll work. Yeah, all the stuff's gonna come out. Let's do this priority 9. Pipe. I'm gonna come to here. Dot, dot, dot. Okay. Now also sweep this stuff right away. Lock this door. Maybe take out that tile for a minute. And put that tile back. Pipe look, okay. How's the gas and water look? Liquid, it's only brine, excellent. This is still somewhat overpressured. So, I would actually like you to sleep this as an emergency priority. They're allowed in there. We also have passed cycle 500, so we could get cool stuff like Drecos in the printing pod now. This one's gonna be brine. Brine. Get that stuff out. Oh, it's quite a ways around. I don't need this anymore. You're digging, that's fine. Someone get that stuff. No. Someone is trapped. Okay. Yeah. You have some granite, so let's just make a granite ladder. And then you should be able to get out. Nope, still not? Okay, you can get out. Someone gonna go get those things. We'll relocate them. Emergency priority. Someone going to do it now, yes. We also have new printables. Dirt sounds great. Okay, get the stuff out, please. Great, okay. Now, no one goes through there and we lock the door. Let's put some ladders here, so rebuild those. Gonna lock the door. Okay, so we can start putting brine back in here. Brine out of 4. Brine comes through here, and stuff that's not brine stops there. And this one is brine. This one is brine. Where am I gonna put it on last? Works. So we are stopped up on, I don't know what. Oh, we didn't build all the stuff yet. Okay. We can also extend this across at least to here. This is brine, yes. So this is gonna go here. A pump here. Now you have salt water next. Okay. So that one's gonna go there. Gonna go here. Go like that. Build all the things. That we will need to deal with later. Okay, so what if I want to bridge stuff on? We'll have that. We'll just plan it in. We can get rid of that. This one can be locked. We can get rid of all these because we're gonna have to scoot them all down a bit. Actually, these two might line up. This is gonna be locked. Okay, why can't we get here? Can you get there? Can it be a priority 9? Meep's current errand. Thank you, Meep. I think he's building it, even though it looks like he's not. Okay, thank you, Meep. Take that out. So, lock this. Lock this. Take that out. One here. Put a tile there also. Up. Sweep. So our next liquid is salt water. Oh, this needs locked. So we're gonna take out this bit now. Oh, we need this bit also. How's gas look? Fine. Okay, this is gonna be locked. So this one's gonna be salt water. You know, it might just be faster to open these. Drop all the stuff off them. Why is... Okay, I guess we have to auto that one to lock that. Annoying. How is our space friend doing? He has food. Sleeping on the floor, but he's fine because he's starry-eyed. Now can you do this one? Yes, thank you. How's our base looking? We were taking this apart. I think we're making more steel as well. Yeah, you needed to stand in that tile. Now lock that one. This is... Still have that queued up. Are we still making steel? Waiting for materials. Temperature over here. It's fine. Warm, but it's fine. You're down to 175. That's pretty good. You're down to 265. We got those locked. Now we can lock this one. And let's lock these also. So we're gonna have door, that. Okay, so that's all locked. We're gonna fill those in. This one is saltwater. This one is saltwater. At a 4. Now, bridge. We're gonna bridge there. That goes there. That goes there. This is gonna go right here, but don't build it quite yet. And that does not go through. This comes down through all those and then up through that. Okay. Lock, lock. Okay, this is going to be much better with stuff lining up properly. I'll need to build a little more stuff. Okay, new printables again. That fertilizer sounds great. Return. This can be locked. We can take out all those and that even. This one can be locked. This has all water in it. Excellent. How do the gases look? Just polluted oxygen. That's fine. Okay, this one, you have to stay outside when you lock it. And it's gonna be crude oil. Crude oil, and this is gonna be crude oil at a full. Build those tiles. Okay. Building broken. Oh, okay. And a meteor shower. So ladders work even if they're broken, so I am going to disable auto repair. All the ladders out here. The rest of the stuff out there can be auto-repaired, but ladders I just don't care about. Actually, why do I keep pressing E for that? We can disable auto-repair on this ladder too. I'd like to suppress the notifications on them all too, but that's tedious. $171. Okay. Well, we need to start the next one. Liquid pipe. Bridge 1 on here. Like that. Right through all those. Getting brine back. Lock. We gotta lock the bottom ones before we lock that. We will need one of you here, but flip that first. Like that. Okay. Lock this. Out those tiles. Actually, yeah. This one lock. Get built. Get built. Go all the way there. The next liquid has not decided yet. Just goes out. Now you're stuck. Yep. Build it out of 9. Okay, so this one is saltwater, I believe. Yeah, okay. I have saltwater right here. But we need to make some adjustments. Let's take out that and that. Automation. Hydro sensor. Lead should be fine. Remember what side the pump automation is on. It's on the right side, or left side. That. Plumbing. This needs a gold pump because it's hot. Did I get the automation in the right spot? Yes. Plumbing. Insulated liquid pipe and power wire. Active wire. Need. We're gonna start sealing it from this side. It's gonna be above, well, above 0. Well, are we gonna be able to empty it? We'll see. Dig that. Okay, this lock. Next thing we don't know yet. It's probably polluted water though. Sweep that. Pretty promptly, please. So this is going to connect here. This, I guess we're just going to take it across and we're going to put it in here until we get it sorted. We have some polluted water in there. Maybe tile the polluted water out. Liquid. What if we... No, we can't because that's on the volcano. Okay. Close it up like that. And reopen it later if we need to. Tail's there. Getting rid of stuff over here. Get rid of all that. Another 2. Every other. Okay, you're stuck. Yes, you are. Okay. See. Actually, but just take off that corner, then you can get out. We'll put the corner back later. I'm also thinking if we take those off, it could drain off the side. Well, I have plenty of clay. I don't need more clay. It's fine. The dupes are in Atmos suits. In the base is clean. Okay? In the base, they have nice fresh oxygen and deodorizers. And a little carbon dioxide. There's never enough clay. Very, very silly. Okay. So how's our temperature? 600? 177. We're really getting there. 251. Okay, so what I probably want to happen is I want to drop the I want to drop that liquid, or I want to drop the hot stuff from here into the liquid. So we should make space for it. We'll dig that. And then the liquid, this stuff's not that hot. All the liquid should be able to absorb it. Okay. So we have new printables again. Wart seed sounds great. Food is still looking good. The buildings that are broken are just ladders, it's fine. Ladders still work even when they're broken. Refilling the Dartle Ranch. Don't really care that these ladders are broken. Our spaceman will come back eventually. 236, and this temperature is 163. That's lovely. Okay. Now, did we get polluted water out? I think so. There's not enough gas in there. And so there's not enough air pressure. But they don't consume anything other than chlorine, so I'm okay with them flashing back and forth. Like, it halts their progress when there's nothing for them to breathe, but it doesn't use any other resources either. So we'll just leave it be. Planning for the last 30 minutes, yeah. There can be a lot of planning in this game. So they can flash back and forth, but it doesn't matter. We are making space down here. Someone's surely going to get stuck. We're pumping brine. Food has decayed. Oh, okay, that's fine. Wasn't like in my freezer or anything. Okay. This we could pump in to our sorting. Which one was crude oil? This one? Yes. So we'd want to bring it in here. Crude oil can come through here. And then this is above 500, yeah, okay. Those are steel. Okay, we should probably start cooling this blob. Cool. So the thing you have to be careful about with Dash Assault Vines is they stop growing if they get overpressured. But sure, it'll be fine. Okay, let's just go all the way across here. That's fine. Maybe we extend this ladder here. What's their overpressure? I think it's 10,000. So it might work. I know I've tried to do like a system with so basically I tried to do a similar setup to this where you have a rust deoxidizer with the kind of like a Hydra style setup where it's submerged. And then I overpressured, and then I had Dash Assault Vines above it, but I overpressured them, so they stopped growing. So now I'm cautious with Dash Assault Vines. So we are setting up to dig out this. Okay, so the liquid reservoir here. And can I get a granite tile here to fill it? Bottle drainer. Plated pipe. Okay, and then we're gonna have power. We're gonna have a steam turbine. Cobalt's fine. And then I'm gonna want one more, I think. Goes to there. So that. Make that work. This poor guy. You out. Don't have anything else to sort yet. If we put in crude oil as hot as I'm planning, we might need an iridium pump in there. 233, it's probably okay. I don't know. It might not be okay. Need to change that pump to iridium, probably. So I think we're gonna... cut off this for now. Material, change to iridium. Open. And do like that, and we should be able to build it, I think. So we're gonna have a 10 tile area here. And dig out this also. So we're changing this to iridium. Well, do we need to change the doors to iridium also? Maybe we don't put that in there yet. Don't do that yet. Do we have enough iridium to change all the doors? Probably. Nope. Lock. Material. Material. Iridium. Iridium. Okay. And this one, iridium also. And in which case I feel like this should really be insulated also, because it's going to be hot. Use rock for all these. It doesn't share temperature with its neighbors. This one's going to be polluted water. Enable auto bottle. Oh no, not like that. Oh. That is not what I wanted. Nine. Okay, this poor fish now. Much better. I can just go back to 5 priority now. That was an oops. We're getting more igneous down there, that's fine. Getting these built. Excellent. New printables. Gobbo egg sounds great. If I can find it. There it is. Okay. here. We're also deleting this stuff. Okay. This one can be locked. Just sweep that. Should be able to get in there and build all that. You happy? Mood is satisfied, so I guess you have enough water. Okay, we have extra natural gas here if we need it. We're digging all this. 175. Once it gets to 125, it won't be able to take any more out with the steam, but that's fine. How's our spaceman doing? He's out of plastic, so time to come home. We're harvesting. This one can be locked now, and this one can be locked now. Or can we? This is unreachable. Okay, so open, and then we should be able to reach them, I think. This one we're changing to locked, okay. They're reachable now? I think so. This... Put it at a 9. Okay, so we can take out these ladders now so that we can build another turbine. Can these be a 9, please? How is the temperature? They're very hot already. Lock this door. Got the debris. Unlock this door. Actually, not yet. That one. This one. Lock. Cool. Okay. We leave it open. It's fine. How do the gases look in there? Totally fine. Got another turbine there, and then come up to the power. I think we're gonna need more space here. We are gonna need this, so also go over 1. Okay. This door can get locked. We have no lime right now. Can we crush more fossil? Oh, we can do this. $99, please. Idleness. I don't think it would be idle. I think you're okay. A lot of sand down here. This is 232. This is 175. Okay. Everything up here is growing. This is working on it slowly. Okay, so this is, relocate. 9. We're probably gonna have to move those transformers to do this one. One out there. This is pretty warm. Might have problems down there. Temperature up here. So we take off a little bit of this. $170. Once it gets to 125, that's going to be about all we can get out. Okay. Put a corner on that. Lock this now. Maybe we need a thing there to lock it. We have an errand? Yeah, current errand. Getting the stuff sucked up. Okay, so everything here is locked now, and we'll just put insulation along the bottom too. Okay, so now we can use this for crude oil. Comes from the leaky oil fissure, which is very hot. So that should just pump it into the infinite storage. This is all brine still. We're starting to get a little blob of salt water. Crude oil's on the way, yeah. This was gonna be salt water. This comes from here, which is only salt water. Let's just double check. Only salt water. Above 500. And need to get it into here. A little crowded. We could come up here. Take these tiles out temporarily and build a ladder. Those tiles out. Looking good. Take that out. The temperature in here, 191, that should be fine. Another ladder there, and we should be able to reach everything. This is probably full enough. We built the power wire, so take that out. Almost built there. Oh, we could have left that tile. build one more. We'll just build them back one at a time. Plume squash seed sounds good. $163. Clear. Do we have anything in the thing here that we need to sweep? Polluted dirt. Let's get that out of there. Data banks. Come out. Everything else should be fine. Found any new liquids yet? No. Probably polluted water is going to be next, though. Flooding. Where? Here? Okay, that's fine. There and there. And we need a ladder there, then. Let's reroute this so we can put a lid. There we go. As much as possible here. Oh, a little more. Lead. Great. This. Building broken, still all ladders. Am I still building at a 9? No, I'm at a 5. That's okay. These are not plugged in. Okay, we can plug you in now. This is okay to keep digging. Moving along. We are going to need to mop that. Not going to be enough liquid. Well, actually it is. Is this all a vacuum? Technically it is. We do need to mop this one, though. Right away, please. Put it at a 9, please. I don't know if we're going to make a little bit of steam in there. Temperature look, it's okay still. Okay, so pick those out and we're going to do a 10 by 4 section there. We're going to need more steel. Oh, we're back up to a lot of steel. All of these are being supplemented by geysers. Should have a lot of liquid coming in. Vacuum. Digging in there. Built this, so take out all of that bit. We will have to deal with nuclear waste at some point. We should check for heat leaks before we dig this close. This one is hot. Not that hot, though. I think our abyssalite is okay down here. Is a vacuum. The abyssalite is very hot. We're going to relocate it into this room. Obsidian. Light. Okay, where there's going to be more we have to move. Everything's sending move now. Okay, the base. We're going to have organized airlocks. 5. Nation wire. Okay. Let's put in the thermosensor there. Some crude oil. And how hot is the crude oil in here? Just 30 degrees. That's pretty reasonable. So we are going to need... Oh, let's put a tile here, and then we'll mop this. Plumbing. We're going to have conduction panels. In here. We are going to need to reroute this one. Probably this one. That's fine. This out. Like that. Mop this. Okay, so right now, send a green signal if it's above this temperature, and then we'll put tiles on top. The pipes. Gonna go here. That. Oh, we got water in here. That's not good. Okay. Need to relocate this stuff right away, and then we need something like that, and something like this. Oops, scalding. Oh, buggers. Okay, so actually let's make it open. We don't transfer heat to these. We'll just have the debris in the doors, that's fine. We also need wire. Oh, or lead. Fine. Is the steam? It's fine. Let's get crude oil in here right away. And in here right away. This right away. Actually, let's not do this one quite yet. Okay. How's our steel? We have enough for the aqua tuner. That's good. Oh, this is never going to stop leaking. Build this. Cancel. Got some crude oil. Oh, there's chlorine in there. Ugh. One is also crude oil. See the settings. New printables. Use a blueprint. We will take bristleberry. That's lovely. That takes all the edibles. Fine. Now we can make a few more things. Stuffed berry? No. Oh, we have to make gristleberry first. Okay, gristleberry. Forever. We could also make berry sludge. Forever. Nice. Oh, bristleberry over here still, or did we move it already? Don't see it, so they must have moved it already. I think we're making berry sludge. So this is also going to take berry sludge. And this one's going to take berry sludge. Oh, that doesn't need berry sludge. So this is an 8, and then this is a... bristleberry can go in there. Keep berry sludge out, it's fine. It will not spoil ever. We can also make stuffed berry. Oh, we didn't discover that yet. And mixed berry pie? No, we still need grub fruit. Okay. Might get there eventually. Okay. What is that? Liquid uranium? Okay, I guess it still makes a vacuum. We are gonna need some vents in here. Do we put it right here? Made out of steel? Okay, now come in here from this. Oh, we made gristleberry now too, so let's set the stuff to hold that. This is going to take gristleberry. Okay. And you're probably going to make some... No, stuffed berry? Yes, we can make that now. Okay. Good. Are we bringing pinch of peppers here? Do we have any pinch of peppers? Probably not. This is what we're working on. Okay. We need another liquid vent. Where we bring in water. Not gonna hook that up yet. Then we need an aqua tuner. A thermosensor. Fire. Okay. Something like that will be good. Come. This is gonna have to go this way on. Don't connect it yet though. Gonna go like this, and then like this. We need to vacuum. Chlorine gas. We made berry sludge. Lovely. Are we a vacuum? No, we still have chlorine. Oh, we need power. Large power transformer should be fine. Watt. Conductive wire. We're gonna do steel for this part, and then we can do lead for the rest. Oh no, I did that wrong. Do what conductive wire? Lead is fine. Go like that and take out those tiles. Okay, is it a vacuum now? Yes. Okay, looking good. Gonna be above -5. Power transformer's done. Let's steal that. Have everything. Power we just need to plug in. So make sure there's a lead power wire there. Looking good. We discovered any new liquids? Polluted water. Okay, so this one's gonna be polluted water. Polluted water. Polluted water. Okay, we connect that. And then this is also for polluted water. How do we get over there? Oh, not like that. Okay. Have to cross bridges. So like that. Not connected yet. We could connect it now. It doesn't have any liquid yet. Okay, now we're gonna add some regular water. 9. We have a pipe there. Okay. We're putting the water in. We want to get to at least 100 kilos. Okay. And probably start the cooling loop. Okay. Everything. Good. This, got, trim that, trim that. One more bridge. That'll bring polluted water from a vent into the storage. Good there. The pressure. This is dormant and that one's idle. That's fine. How's that? It's not quite full yet. Fine. This is 40 kilos. We're gonna change this to above 200 now. Damage overheated. What? This? Table? Grass? Okay. Maybe... green signal. I need more pressure. What's Dash's height? I think it grows upside down and it hangs down. So you have the farm tile and then it hangs down 2 from there. How's the pressure? We'll increase the pressure. Getting all the liquids sorted. Oh, we can put the tile back here. We're getting up there. Everything looks like it's working. May have to deal with liquid nuclear waste eventually. Take some of this out. I generally like to dig all the way to the abyssalite unless there's a hot spot, but I checked and I didn't see any hot spots. Looking good. We have a little more over here to do. And it looks good. New printables. Choose a blueprint, please. Bliss Burst sounds fine. Oh, how's our construction project going? Okay, then how's this going? Sure is getting up there. Someone's getting radiation, that's okay. So we have enough databanks to get the databank machine now. 19 dupes and can't keep up. Are you having trouble with food or oxygen or what? Are they going idle because you have too many? With labor? Okay. Well, you just have to automate more stuff. Get more sweepers doing the jobs. Take out this bit. Yeah? You are on board with that? Okay. And maybe... here? This... not... sucking out the heat yet. Okay. So now let's do if it's above 200, close the doors. Send a green signal if it's above 200. Okay. No. This is not working. Why is this not working? Now it's going? I guess the steam temperature is just not very even. It's probably okay. Okay, good job. Okay. Everything here is getting processed. Coming down. I want to check one over here. 165. We're getting there. The abyssalite, though. And this one is 208, but the abyssalite is still hot. Annoying. Take some of this. Traffic. Go all the way there and there. Okay. A little bit in there. Good. Okay, we're trying to like make it so we just have like a core of the volcanoes here, and then we'll build an insulated box around it and vacuum it out, and then we will figure out how to harness all three of those. The next goal. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, ceiling collapse. Fine. Guess you're kind of stuck until you dig yourself out, dude. Bottom. One's 214. We're getting there. Got out. Yes, great. Okay, we're still dripping a lot of stuff over here. That's fine. This is pretty good pressure now. We'll probably stop putting water in. We will also have to deal with this volcano. Although, apparently, I accidentally revealed this. We'll get some tiles in there, so it stops putting all its heat in the environment. Got a little enthusiastic with the digging. That explains why it's so hot in this area. We're digging this. Fine. Got a big pool of liquid down here. Take a little more. Good. Eventually we'll have to put another unit on here for clean water and one for nuclear waste, which could be problematic because it's nuclear waste. We might use airflow tiles rather than doors. We might not put a pump in it. We might just put a vent. Good. It's 197 now. We're making excellent progress. Did I get those built? Yeah, okay. That one's 700. Well, there. Got too enthusiastic with the digging. Okay, I think it is about time to wrap it up for the day. It's almost 2:30, and I normally go until 2, so I am going to find someone to raid. And I will see you guys at 10 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Who are we gonna raid? I think we are going to raid To Legit City again today. He is playing Prehistoric Planet Pack, trying to get to the temporal tear before the demolier gets to him. So I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific.